Forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, and they double up Giannis. G, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Hauser.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Montana. Count it. G's got 15 points in just the second half.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Outside, Payne. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's got 8. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo steams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Markkanen is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Montana in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Good on the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Harden against Booker. 9 feet out. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Takes it from 10, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
G, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lopez passes to Markkanen. Griffin on the double team. Here's Montana, and it's off from three-point range. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hauser. Got a piece of it. G kicks to Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Monday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Wizards matchup, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
Several teams changing it up here.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Harden against Bogdanovich. And the pass to Beauchamp. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. That one falls. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Hernan Gomez. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end. You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Burns the pass to Alexander Walker. There's the pick. It's deflected. Here's Beauchamp. The dish to Booker. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Curry with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's the screen. He dishes it to Curry. Alexander Walker passes to Harden. The shot's good. 20 points for James Harden.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And Booker kicks to Markkanen. Outside Bogdanovich. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Harden. Bogdanovich passes to Hernan Gomez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. With the drive. Pass to Hauser. Just 4 to shoot. They double team Curry. Here's Burns. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Atlanta on D. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Booker against Bain.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. It's a 14-point game. Bain sets the screen for Curry. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Booker, no good. The Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Curry. He's working for Okongwu and finds him. And that one drops for him.
It's such a smart pass from Curry. There isn't much this guy can't do with the ball in his hands. He sees the whole court.
Here's G, guarded by Curry. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. And the Bucks miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Turner with the steal. The high post shot. That's good from Booker. On the assist by Turner. Turner's got 5 assists tonight. Outside Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Passes it to Turner. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This is all you can do. I mean, Turner's height, length, skill level, and he's got confidence now. That all allows him to score under pressure.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Bain sets the screen for Curry. The 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Bain.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Markkanen, he's checked in for the Bucks. She passes to Booker. Now here's Markkanen, defended by Griffin. Markkanen kicks to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 30 points for G.
It's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks leading by 14. With the step back, Montana, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Bain. Here's Okongwu. And the layup falls.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:43 left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Bain sets the screen for Curry. This one for 3. And Bain the bucket on the assist by Curry. Bain's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. Bucks leading by 13. Now Booker takes the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 48.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for Milwaukee.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Bain against Giannis. They double-team Curry. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Good D by Booker. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we're just having fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving, we were defending, we were having fun, so that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
We had cameras on the Jazz team bus pulling into the arena. The players exuding confidence as we get set to get the action started. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Damian Lillard.
And he's taken a small step back offensively. He really hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier on. He's lacking the intensity he had. He needs a new mindset and stop being passive and play with more aggressiveness.
So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Damian Lillard, also Colin Sexton out there, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. And for Dallas, we've got Jared Allen, and it's Doncic in at the point. And now we're getting into the thick of the NBA season, Smitty. When you gaze around the league, what do you look for to say this team's for real?
For me, BA, to win a championship, your defense has to be in the top 5. Also, it's hard to win it all your first time in the playoffs. Past experience is generally necessary to continue.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Lively grabs a miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Floats one. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. With the good teams the Jazz have had recently, you'd think their drought will end soon, right, Smitty?
BA, 31 playoff appearances without a championship. Woo! Second most in league history. It feels like it has to end soon. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Sexton. Not a lot of room. Lillard outside. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And Sohan gets it to go.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Here's lights out. Check by Sexton. Allen on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. The Jazz have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lillard against Doncic. Here's Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I like whenever Sohan looks to attack inside. It forces the defense sometimes to compromise.
Now Doncic really played well against Golden State in his last game. To the middle. Here's lights out. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Lillard. 37 points his last time out. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. All right, when we talk about point guards shooting it from deep, these are the hottest over the last 10 games. Third is Luka Doncic.
I mean, when no other options are available, any one of these guys can just take charge and shoot that 3.
It is. The ball is in their hands, and these guys feel comfortable stepping back behind that line and knocking it down.
Now here's Doncic. And there's the drive over Lillard. And it's Dallas scoring again.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And good whistle there.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Allen, the pass to Lively. The open shot, Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
From 13, and that one's good. Lillard.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Here's lights out. Check by Sexton. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. From 17, Sohan with a rebound.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
And the dunk by Lillard.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Doncic on the wing, over Lillard. That one rolls around and rims out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Tipped. Here's lights out, defended by Lillard. Pulls up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now, here's Williams. No points yet. Pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. Check by Sexton. Some room here for Williams with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Sohan, the pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Doncic. For three, here's Lillard. Can't get it to drop. And Williams has got the ball here for Dallas.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
And it's good for two. Doncic has got 10.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Timeout called, the Jazz. The Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Doncic. The kick out to Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just wait for his number to be called.
Here's Doncic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And here is Williams. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Williams with the screen. Doncic against Lillard. Up and over Doncic. Lillard can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound, Utah. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
Here's Lights Out. He picked up 30 points in their last win against the...
Wow! Crazy good! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Quality pass by Sexton, taking full advantage of that opening.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Bol, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Achua's checked in for Utah. The free throw off from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Sohan. 14 points for him last game against Chicago.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Count it. Here's Doncic. 3-point lead. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 16 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now a timeout called by Utah. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Sexton.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Number 55, Joe Jr.
Here's Morris. Pass to Sexton. Clock at 4. Back to Morris. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there it is for him.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Morris finds Achua. From 13, the shot, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jones with the ball, currently averaging 5 points a game. Pass to Doncic. Outside Bull from outside the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Lively. Still without a bucket. Pass to Doncic. Outside Bull. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Morris. Sexton looking around. Shoots over Jackson. Cash money from 16 feet away.
One of the toughest shots for a guard with all the bigs in there, but Collins showing confidence.
Doncic passes to Jones. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks.
13 foul. Substitution on the court.
.55 seconds left now in the first quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That one's on Clarkson. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Doncic. Buries the easy one. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Lillard.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Doncic. Achua with the rebound. Here's Hendricks. That one is off. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Mavericks ahead, leading by 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Utah. It's a 10-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. They've got Derek Jones. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Williams. 23 points for him last game against Golden State.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Garrett, he's checked in for Doncic. And Utah with a change here, too. Fultz, he's checked in for Hunter. Dallas on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lillard passes to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tipped away. It was stolen by Lillard. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. In third, the Mavericks.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Allen, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Garrett. Utah's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fultz finds Achua.
And that's his third foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Garrett's checked in. And Utah with a change here too. Morris is checked in. Now here's Morris. And here's what the Utah Jazz schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Thursday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And for that game against Indiana, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle. They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Bol. Give him 8. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. And here are the Jazz. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Morris against Jones. Can he keep it going? Here's Achua. And he hits it to tie the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Williams. Allen with a screen on Lillard. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Morris outside. Pass to Lillard. Elbow shot. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Jackson, the pass to Allen. To the inside. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Utah's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Achua. And here's Lillard. Takes a 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's lights out. Defended by Lillard. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Achua, high post. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Sensabaugh. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Achua. Yep, that one goes. Achua's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
You know what you have to appreciate about Precious Achua? Just how active he is, Smitty.
BA, he's full of energy, and it's why his teammates love playing with him. Every minute he's on the floor, he gives it his all.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Lillard looking around. Here's the 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The Jazz making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Utah trailing here. Clarkson outside. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Sohan. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Doncic with it. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Jackson. Jumps up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And Utah calls time here. A different look for Dallas. Bull comes in for Williams. And it's Hayward in for Jackson. Achua's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Clarkson. Here's Sohan. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Pass to Williams. Here's Sohan. Williams a screen on Doncic. Sohan, he buries it from 3. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Nice finish from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Achua against Allen. Now here's Achua. Tight defense on him. Here's Williams. And again, it's Utah.
Patrick Williams wants to be a reliable part of his team's offense.
Doncic outside. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jordan Clarkson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Sohan. He's got 7. Outside Sexton. From deep three-point range, the Mavericks pull it in. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson left side. Back to Bull. Over Williams. Bull, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. Trailing by 5. Sohan, the pass to Sexton. From the high post. And again, it's Utah.
And you got to applaud Sexton's work ethic on the offensive end in constant pursuit of his shot.
Here's Allen. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Sohan, the pass to Sexton. With the drive. And he knocks down the first one.
A scoring guard, Colin Sexton's good for about 20 points per game. Huge for this offense.
Lillard's checked in for Achua. Lillard against Doncic. The shot from 20 feet out. Sexton grabs the board. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Here's Sohan. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Doncic. Over Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Sexton passes to Lillard. Over Allen. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Allen. Doncic against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Williams from long range. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Sensabaugh. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Doncic. Utah with the rebound. Lillard up top, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Lets the 3 fly, and he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, they're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello and welcome, and what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
He's feasting out there, making great decisions with the ball in his hands. He came in hungry.
I'm hungry too, Kenny, but no one's feeding me. Some friends you guys are. Don't talk to me.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
History's shown us that a deal for AD can result in a ring. He plays big, but he has the athleticism and skill set of a guard. He has helped revolutionize his position, and I think he's going to transform his team.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kicking off the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. Colin Sexton out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Sohan in at the 4-man position. And here's Doncic outside, sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 24.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And over the the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense. Number 1, Dallas.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
A top 10 pick in the 2022 draft. Jeremy Sohan is a hustler. Plays extremely hard. Is a coach's dream.
Doncic against Lillard. Doncic is double. Outside, Williams. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Williams has got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. Lillard answers with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Doncic outside. Buries it down low. He's got 26.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Lillard finds Williams. Now Sexton. Pass to Sensabaugh. Williams, a screen on Williams. From downtown. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
If Sohan is knocking down the deep ball, look out. It really opens up his offense.
Here's Lively. Allen, pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Lillard against Doncic. Here's Sensabaugh. And again, it's Utah.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Pass to Lively. And here's Doncic, defended by Lillard. Allen outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Doncic. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Williams.
And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Timeout called, the Jazz. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
As always, things getting interesting in the West. But look at the standings. If you look at the Mavericks, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference. And, of course, the Utah Jazz just need to keep fighting.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
They're just getting warmed up. As good as they've been so far, they've got the potential and the talent to get even better as we get deeper into the season.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard with the ball. Up and over Doncic. Going inside. Lillard for 2. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Utah. 8-point game. Pass to Sohan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Did what he could to draw the foul. Sohan knew the defense was tight and forced the contact.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Williams. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
Pass to Sohan, to the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's lights out. Checked by Sexton. Doncic is doubled. 6 to shoot. Robbed. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to lights out. Fires for 3. They get it back. Allen. Here's lights out. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And here is Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. Lillard outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lillard's got 28.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Allen outside. Pass to lights out. From deep. Sohan with a rebound. The Jazz have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Mavericks are hoping they have what it takes to bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy, and Luka Doncic said, quote, "That's everything. I want to win the championship here. It's our goal every season. It's a lot of work, and there are so many great teams in the league. Anybody can beat you at this point. You have to really be ready." EA?
Yeah, good stuff there, Allie. Thank you. They get the rebound.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Williams misses. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. To the left wing. Lillard, the open look. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 30 points.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
Pass to Sensabaugh. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's Lively. Here's lights out. Checked by Sexton. Here's Doncic. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Utah trailing here. Now Lillard. Given 30. Lillard, a screen on Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's lights out. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Sohan, the pass to Lillard. Now Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. 6 points for him. Over Williams. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good move inside, finishing through some tough defense. He'll battle you anytime he's around the rim.
And Dallas calls time here. Bol, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jackson comes in for Jared Allen. Williams passes to Lights Out. Doncic on the wing. 5 on the clock. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Lillard outside. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got 16 in the second half.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Pass to Bull. Doncic with it. Checked by Sexton. Back to Bull. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Bull's got 13.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Hendricks, defended by Jackson. Outside Sexton. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 32 points. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 34.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. They retain possession, and that one's good. Goal. Utah has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Williams a screen on Sexton. Neal. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in.
Jazz substitution. Numero 0, Jordan Clarkson.
Pass to Achua. Lillard against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Bull. Here's Lights Out. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lights Out's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Good D, good pull. Understand something. One shot, one rebound, and let's go. We take care of the ball, get good shots, and get back on defense.
Efficiency, fundamentals. That's what I'm hearing from Jason Kidd.
Yeah, there's a toughness to the way they're playing right now, and they're communicating as well. That's what Coach wants to keep seeing.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jared Allen, Bull out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's lights out in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Doncic against Lillard. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Lillard. Morris on the wing. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Hendricks, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Lillard against Doncic. Jones in the post, kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic delivers from range.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Morris passes to Achua. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Bull grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen, and rejected. Pass to Hendricks. Let's go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's lights out. The three. Another three for Dallas.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Clarkson. It's good.
He's got a nice inside-out game. You pick your poison when you're defending Clarkson.
Dallas calls timeout. Well, Jordan Clarkson has had many different roles in his career, Smitty, all with the same outcome.
BA, it doesn't matter what jersey Clarkson has on or what role he has. The dude is going to score. Simple as that.
Jackson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Williams is checked in for Utah. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Allen, over Achua. That's good from Allen on the assist from Jones. Allen's got 11 points here in the second half. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Achua with a screen on Jackson. And it's Clarkson missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Hendricks, defended by Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Smitty, it seemed like the NBA's age minimum would go back to 18. Why do you think it didn't happen in the latest CBA?
You know, B.A., I'm with you. I thought it would go back to 18, but I think the league looked at it and had these guys play 1 year of some kind of post-high school, whether it's college or some other leagues. I think that was the mindset.
Achua with some nice D.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. to Allen. Jackson down low, defended by Lillard. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 21. Utah's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Now here's Williams.
Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Jackson.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Here's Lively. Williams defending. Shot clock at 3. Here's lights out. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lights out. That's good.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Sensabaugh. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Doncic, and the layup falls. Doncic has got 39.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior. That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Jackson.
Williams with it. Sexton passes to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lights out's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Here's Jackson. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Here's Sohan. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Inside. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
A nice shot by Lillard.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Pass to Lively. Here's lights out. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Sexton against Doncic. Double team on Lillard. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That was a great pass once the double team came over. He hit the wide open man perfectly.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic. Checked by Sexton. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Sexton. Lillard right side. And here is Williams. Launches a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Cole, a screen on Lillard. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The kick out to Williams. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Dallas. Green with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. Pass to Lights Out. There's a screen by Bull. Neal. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Utah, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Substitution on the court.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 41.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Lights Out. And that's good from 17 feet. Lights Out's got 13 points in this quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside, Williams. To the wing, right side. And stolen by Sexton.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Doncic against Lillard. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Allen outside. Pass to Doncic. Here's Lights Out. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
He's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Garrett. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Clint Capella is out there with insanity. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Thomas in at the 2-guard. Neal passes to Young. Here's Thomas. Capella with a screen on Booker to the inside. Capella draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. And Young kicks to Neal from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Bounce pass, Thomas. Neal with it. Giannis is there. Over Giannis. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Neal's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer, and Giannis with the 3.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Now, here is Young. D right on him. Pass to Capella. Neal with it. 5 to shoot. Over onto the Kumbo. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Neal pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside for Thomas. The pass to Neal. Fires for 3. That's tipped.
And how about marketing, using his size and reach on defense? Great timing in terms of being able to get up and block shots.
Turner with the screen for Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras and not much really before and not much really after.
Shots good by Neal.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Turner with a screen on Young. Booker outside. He dishes it to G. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good on the 3-point shot. Giannis has got 6.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Thomas finds Young. Now here's Neal. Back to Young. Passes it to Kuminga. Shot from the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The shot by Turner, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young dishes to Thomas. Over G. It's tipped. Markkanen passes to Antetokounmpo. He lobs it up. Got a hand on it. And now here comes Neal leading the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. Richard, we know it's a long regular season. What were some of the keys when you played for weathering all these games?
Well, the keys are the same, Kevin. You got to make sure you're taking care of your body, a good night's sleep, vegetables, eat quality food. You just got to make sure that you understand your body is the business.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Down low. Neal with it. Giannis is there. Thomas surveying the D. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Pass to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Out to the right wing. G kicks to Markkanen. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. So they take the lead. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points. And so Young will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an F.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Lob pass to Capella. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
So it's the Bucks now. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Turner with a screen on Thomas. 4 on the clock. Booker, no good. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Neal. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. About halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. Take a look at the Warriors. Right now they've compiled the 6th best record in the conference.
And seeing where the Warriors are, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
Here's Montana, and then G with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards. You look at G, one of the league's best, 3rd in free throw percentage.
Well, if these guys can get to the line, there's not much question what the outcome's going to be. So it sort of prevents the D from being as aggressive as they'd like to be against them.
Yeah, as a defender, you gotta avoid being too active with your hands around these guys. Don't commit any cheap fouls.
Young looking around. Capella trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
G passes to Beauchamp. Outside Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Thomas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. G dishes to Bogdanovich. And there's the pass to Beauchamp. Here's G, defended by Young. And that one's good by G.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Young. It's deflected. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Kuminga. Beauchamp misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Young's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. G kicks to Giannis. Passes to Montana. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Kuminga. Capella dishes to Young. 6 to shoot. Isaac passes to Thomas. Over Bogdanovich. Thomas gets the bucket. Here's G. 32 points for him last game against Atlanta. Step back shot, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Different look here for the Warriors. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Here's Pajemski. Pocket 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Jackson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Simmons.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
G kicks to Lopez. On the wing, Booker. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And stolen by Simmons. Isaac passes to Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's G. 10 points for him.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Pass to Pajemski. Over Booker. G with the rebound. Bucks leading by 3. He kicks it to Booker. Seconds left, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Fires from way outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
The Warriors, 22.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucs?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Booker. He's out there with G. Brook Lopez is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Beauchamp in at the power forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Over his career, we've seen Wiggins improve that three-point shooting game. Credit Andrew for putting in the work.
And Bogdanovich kicks to G. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. G's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Bucs. Pass to Podziemski. Now Neal. Lopez covering. Here's Podziemski. Still yet to score. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The shot's good from Lopez.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Outside, Simmons.
First team foul. Substitution for your Bucs.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Simmons passes to Neal. 6 to shoot. Isaac with a screen for Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Buries the long-range jumper. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Bogdanovich against Isaac. Bogdanovich passes to Hernan Gomez. And Insanity picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Bucs. Brook Lopez is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Markkanen comes in for Evan Fournier. And it's Wright in for Pat Connaughton. Markkanen from outside. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Wright dishes to Booker. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times. Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s, so you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
And the Bucs making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. On its way from Neal for 2. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Booker kicks to Markkanen. Here's Beauchamp. No scoring in this one. Bogdanovich, no luck. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Markkanen with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Booker outside. Over Simmons. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Booker the bounce pass. Markkanen passes to Beauchamp. Booker against Simmons. Booker, good.
They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
Pass to Podziemski. Neal with it. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Jackson Davis. Carries it down low. Jackson Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
Now the pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Lopez, and he converts the layup. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Neal. He's guarded by Markkanen. Neal with it. Markkanen on him. Yep, that one goes. He's got 18.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Miles Turner.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Here's G. He's got 15. Giannis high post. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Warriors have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's G, defended by Young. Booker dishes to G. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Capella finds Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's so clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Lopez, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Montana, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. To the inside, here's Neal, and the rejection by Giannis. G passes to Bogdanovic. Dishes it to G. From downtown, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Young, a screen on Bogdanovic. Back to Young. From the stripe, and that one, good. Young's got 9 points.
You can't do anything about that. Even when Young is under pressure, he just finds a way to score.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's Montana. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Bucks lead by 5.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Bounce pass, Thomas. Neal with it. Giannis is there. Now here's Neal. Over onto Kumbo. Into Kumbo. Knocks it away. And a look at the top three-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. Andrew Wiggins, number 1. And, of course, Lauri Markkanen.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Hurt in a big way, Greg. The damage they do from three-point range is immense. These are some cold-blooded killers from long range.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Pass to Bogdanovich. Out left to the wing. Here's G, defended by Young. And that one's good by G.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And Young kicks to Thomas. The pass to Neal. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Here's G, defended by Young. Bogdanovich wide open. Neal pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the foul called on G. And that'll be his third foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
A different look for Milwaukee. Turner comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Devin Booker in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. The Warriors also with a sub. Isaac's checked in. Beyond the arc. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
The Warriors have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Bogdan Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Milwaukee with the ball. They lead by 4. On the wing, Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Inside. 9 feet out. Count that one from Isaac.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle.
Antetokounmpo finds Markkanen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Markkanen's got himself on the board with 3 there. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Capella. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Back to Markkanen. And the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Over Booker. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 11 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Buries it from 3-point range. And the Bucks lead by 8.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey, folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. And guys, just curious, how many times were you named Player of the Week during your careers?
I honestly don't even know, Ernie. I lost count. I was Player of the Year when I won MVP back in the day. I can remember that.
And you know what? You should make sure you remember it, too, because I was Player of the Week, Ernie, once. And that's impressive, just as his MVP award, because to be the best player in the week in the world is like being the best player at MVP, to me.
What?
Hey, that made no sense at all, so I'm not getting in the middle of it. All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Golden State Warriors.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense, and it's not all their fault. Sometimes a team just gets hot, but at the same time, at some point, you have to force shooters to put the ball on the floor and beat you some other way.
It's a conundrum. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Insanity. Thomas is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thomas against Bogdanovich. Booker outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kuminga with it. Picked up by Turner. And Young kicks to Thomas. Passes it to Neal. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Offline with his 3.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Neal passes to Young. Neal with it. He's guarded by Booker. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so Booker will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count that bucket. Booker's got 15 points.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pass to Capella. Some nice passing by Golden State. Neal with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Out of hand on it.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And Booker kicks to Bogdanovich. Markkanen passes to Antetokounmpo. Booker with no one around. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 11. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Thomas passes to Neal. Down low. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
And, you know, a few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Thomas dishes to Young. And the Warriors miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bogdanovich, and the three ball is good. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Timeout called the Warriors. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. Man, can these guys pass the ball? The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To end the run, and he sinks the layup. Young's got 13.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Booker outside. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 14. There's Neal with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Markkanen finds Booker. Driving the lane. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Screen by Capella. Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And here are the numbers for Turner. This past month, he's really set himself apart. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Young, good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Timeout called the Bucks. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Cameron Thomas.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Booker outside to the paint. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Bucks passing it around. 5 on the clock. Booker with it. And guarded by Capella. Count it. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. And the pass to Neal. And it's sent back by Turner. For 3, Booker, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Down low, Capella tried to free himself up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Neal. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Booker's shot is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. There's the pick. Thomas kicks to Neal. Back to Thomas. Fires the three. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
It's tipped. Pass to Young. Now Thomas. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Now here's Neal, covered by Giannis. Over Giannis. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 28 points for the game. Milwaukee leading by 16. Booker outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Milwaukee making a switch. Beauchamp's checked in. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. Taking a look at Milwaukee. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move.
And I think for the Bucks, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Beauchamp, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for Golden State. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter. Passes it to Booker. Here's Beauchamp, covered by Wiggins. Booker, right side. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 29 in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Young against Booker. Young left side. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thomas against Bogdanovich. Giannis outside. Wants to get it to Turner and does. The 10-footer doesn't go for him. Warriors trail by 17. Isaac passes to Young. Puts up a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Booker outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp, covered by Wiggins. Booker outside. Shoots the three, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Young up top, defended by Booker. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's the pass to Turner. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And mid-range, a little outside Turner's comfort zone, but he gets it to go with focus on that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas's shot is off.
Oh, wow. He usually have to score this quarter. And it's not for a lack of trying. They just needed to make something.
And here's Booker. 32 points in the game. For three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Bucks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break.
72.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. White is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years. Richard, are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, you know, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Milwaukee. And that one falls for Young. That one is no good. Bucks leading by 23. Markkanen kicks to right. Pass to Giannis. Markkanen down low. Defended by Young. Markkanen can't get it to go. There's Neal with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Neal's got 31.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Antetokounmpo against Isaac. No problem knocking that one down.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Right against Young. Pass to Podziemski. Offensive rebound. Here's Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really...
Baseline J on the way.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Bucks leading by 21. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Kicks to Young. Takes it inside. And a missed layup. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the middle. The kick out to right. Launches it. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Neal. Young for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Lopez. Evan Fournier comes in for Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Jackson in for Wright. Bucks leading by 23. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Giannis. Hands the 12-footer.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Simmons dishes to Wiggins. They set the pick. Here he goes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Second personal. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there, too, because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
That one misses for Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's good assisting on the play with Simmons.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for the Warriors, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And he sinks the second. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
He kicks it to Thomas. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. On the wing, Turner. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Jackson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Jackson against Simmons. Markkanen passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Fournier. Turner for three. Neal pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the basket by Thomas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Markkanen with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 19. The pass to Neal. And the Bucks with some changes. Booker, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. And G's subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. To the wing right side. Kuminga the pass to Neal. Drills it from outside. Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Booker against Thomas. No good from Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kuminga kicks to Thomas. Kuminga sets a screen for Thomas. Over Jackson. Thomas, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Kuminga the pass to Neal. No good from outside. Bucks leading by 16. Booker outside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Lob pass to Capella. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Neal. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 38 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Trae Young, second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
Shoot two.
And the first one at the line is good. And G drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Kuminga with it. Wants to get it to Neal and does. And a strong finish with two hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The feed now to Booker. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 34 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Kuminga. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Montana. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. G's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Young outside. The dish to Neal. The three, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Neal. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
G kicks to Turner. With 3, Booker, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looks fearless sending that one up.
Young pass to Capella. Stolen by Markkanen. Thomas against Booker. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Here's Montana. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 17. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for G.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Right, the pass to Beauchamp. Hernan Gomez kicks to Bogdanovich. Connaughton up top. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Podziemski. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, G.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most, well, at least on paper, this one appears to be lopsided. But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Desmond Bane. Griffin is out there with Okongwu. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Griffin. Here's Okongwu. Hits the jump hook.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hero against Bane. Back to Hero. Gafford with a screen on Bane. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
And you can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Moran against Curry. Pass to Griffin. Here's Vezinkov. Back to Griffin. 4-3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Hero left side. And here's Morant. Adebayo, a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time.
The first one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Griffin outside. Pass to Vezinkov. And here's Curry. Hounded by Adebayo. Okongwu, a screen on Adebayo. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Griffin outside. Gafford grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Adebayo. Hero for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Curry against Moran. Looking to end the run. Excellent D there from Hero.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Hawks call time here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Heat, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference. And checking out the Hawks, back 10 games.
I think for the Heat, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Bane, the pass to Curry. Here's Vezinkov. Can they get it? That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Hero outside. Pass to Morant. Fires the three. The rebound by the Hawks.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Curry's shot is off.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Got it.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The three is up. Okongwu controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hero against Bane. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Missed inside. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Bane. To the inside. That's good from Curry on the assist from Bane.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Adebayo.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
That won't go either for Curry.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hero for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Pass to Hero. Down low. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Morant against Curry. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And he makes it on the layup. Vezinkov's got his second bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Morant against Curry. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And more, Bam Adebayo loves to go with his mid-range shot.
Yeah, he feels like it's getting to that automatic stage when he's at those elbows with that high-arcing soft touch that he has. And that high release makes it really tough to stop.
He misses the free throw. A good amount of games are behind us now, Brent. How soon is too soon for these teams to hit their stride?
Well, with how long the season is, I'd say it's never too soon. It's inevitable you'll have ebbs and flows. The only thing that matters is being hot when it counts most.
He hits the second from the line.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Timeout called, the Hawks. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far. 5th, the Heat.
The passing on this team is very strong. They really move the ball, and you can see it in the assist numbers.
Griffin finds Curry. Outside Bane. Okongwu with it. Back to Bane. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is good by Curry.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Over Okongwu. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Morant. Adebayo's got 7.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The 3 from Bane. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Smooth, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to Okongwu. Back to Curry. Oh, Morant with the block.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Hawks. 7-point differential. Pass to Bane. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Morant. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Atlanta.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Joe's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
Here's Smooth. Lays it up and banks it in. Smooth's got 8.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Here's Smooth. A 35-point game for him in the win against Houston.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Morant against Harden. Shoots over Morant. Harden can't hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Back to Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. He goes up again. Tries yet again. And Adebayo with the lay-in. He's got 11.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
3-pointer, Harden. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Morant against Harden. Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Pass to Bane. Here's Alexander Walker. Takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Team foul number 4. John Morant.
First one falls for him. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Joe. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Hawks. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Here's Harden. And Hero grabs the board.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Left side, Morant. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Curry. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
Here's Harden. And that one's long.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Pass to Jovic. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Heat. They lead by 13. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Hauser in at the 4. On target from range. Hauser's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Outside Morant takes the 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Morant's got 10 points.
Okay, Ja, getting a little revenge at the arc for that last shot.
Got a piece of it and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hero. And the shot goes down. Give him 8 points now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Hero. Harden misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Hero. Hero's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 16 to halt the run. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Morant, the pass to Jaquez. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. There's the block. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry surveys. A shot from the high post, and he buries his first look.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Adebayo. And Alvarado's subbed in for Morant. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Krejci's checked in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Gafford. Here's Jovic from the arc. Fires in the triple. Jovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside for Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
They set the pick. Alvarado into the lane. Pass to Jovic. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Back to Harden. Shoots over Hero. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7. So it's Miami now. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 12.
Well, the defense solid, but Tyler goes inside and stays confident with that hoop.
And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly into double digits.
The Heat have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Jaquez, that's good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Krejci. Still no points. Knocked away with the step back. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Alvarado with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Hero. Alvarado outside. From behind the arc. And the Heat, another three.
First three of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Let's take a look at the numbers for Stephen Curry.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
And it's Bane with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. Over Morant. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Morant against Curry. Morant, the pass to Gafford. Up top, Hero. Jacks up a three. And the Heat, another three.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Hero against Bane. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Morant. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Curry finds Bane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, B.A. I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams, B.A.
Harden, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And the second free throw is good. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Moran against Harden. Here's Hero. A rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Bane against Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Smooth. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's Vezinkov. 9 points in his last outing. 4 on the clock. From the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Moran against Harden. 3-pointer. Smooth, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Bane. Fires for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Miami, no good that time either.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season. In third, the Heat.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Morant, pass to Adebayo to win the cold spell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Harden. Back to Bane. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
A minute 50 left in the second. Moran against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Bane had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Miami has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Harden, the pass to Bane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. Shooting for the ground. Desmond Bane. 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Morant against Harden. Ja slices through. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bane, the pass to Okongwu. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And here's Griffin outside. That's good from Okongwu on the assist from Griffin. Okongwu's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Smooth. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Okongwu. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for the ground. Griffin. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he sinks the second. Here's Morant. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Four on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Yes! A Morant three!
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. And in the West, Houdini.
He's been a force over this stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to stop him. No one's really come close. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Heat.
We don't get to see this every night. They're passing up good shots for great shots, getting high percentage looks. That's how they've controlled the game.
I just think that they're a more physical team, Shaq. Probably not something that will change in the second half.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Tyler Hero is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Smooth in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Drills it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Hero against Bain. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Bain. Launches the three. And the three-pointer goes. Bain's got 14.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Bain with a screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Adebayo. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Here's Smooth. He's got 11. Basket counts. He's got 13. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Again, Atlanta.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Okongwu. And he lobs it up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot. And Bam does such a great job of it.
Outside Bain. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin right side. And here they come. Here's Smooth. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Curry, pounded by Morant. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The offensive rebound. Gafford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Second personal foul. First team foul. 1. Daniel Gafford.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Griffin. Now here's Gafford. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 21. And a Kongwu with the block. Outside Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Morant surveying the floor. And it's all from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Curry. They set the pick. Off target from three-point range.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And Morant gets it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta.
Timeout.
They trail by 16. Atlanta calls timeout. He's checked in for Atlanta. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. The Heat in fifth.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Left side Curry. Pass to Bain. Rebound by the Heat. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Takes a 13-footer, and the shot goes. Hero's got 20.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
Curry passes to Hauser. Here's Bane. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hauser. From deep. Sinks the tray. Hauser's got 9.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
They set the screen. From deep, Morant. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry passes to Griffin. Here's Hauser. Pass to Bane. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Smooth. Pass to Morant. Right wing. Takes a 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. He's got 17.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
The 3 from Bane. He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Timeout. Miami calls timeout. Morant finds Adebayo. Morant with it. Shoots over Curry. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Outside Bane. The 3 is up. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Morant against Curry. Morant, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo with it. Shoots over Okongwu. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Bane. Griffin on the wing. Outside Curry. Over Morant, and he makes the 8-footer. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Harden comes in for Curry. And Morant drops them both. And Harden's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's an 18-point game. Griffin outside. Pass to Bane. From down in the low post, it goes. Bane's got 8 points here in the quarter. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Morant. And it's good. 2 points. And the Heat lead by 18.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside Bane. Let's go with a 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Morant, the pass to Hero. Here's Smooth. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Smooth's got 20.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Griffin finds Bane. Here's Alexander Walker, pounded by Morant. 5 on the clock. Back to Bane. Fires the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's Morant missing. And for the Hawks, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Griffin. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Morant. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Jovic. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's, and for the Heat, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, what a move. I mean, Morant stays agile and gets by the contact.
Harden against Morant. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Griffin outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. That one drops for him. Jovic has got his second bucket on the night.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by Jovic.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Heat out in front, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Hauser in at the 4 slot.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Morant against Curry. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Curry passes to Alexander-Walker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Offensive board. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Hawks with another three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Heat shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's the pick. Here's Morant. Atlanta with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time, so it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Pass to Joe. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Joe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Left side, Harden. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Greg, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Curry against Morant. Harden from outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It's time to get on your feet. The lot of assistants gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
So both teams making some changes here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gafford with a screen on Curry. Pickett passes to Smooth. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Smooth's got 26.
He's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 6. From about 19. And there are the Heat with another bucket. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Curry with it. Griffin with it. Shot clock at 5. Harden finds Griffin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. Defended by Harden. There's a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jovic's shot is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside Curry. The deep three. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 11. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Curry passes to Harden. There's a screen. From the elbow, that one falls.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Pass to Pickett. Rebound Atlanta. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Jaquez. Defended by Griffin. It's good. And here's Harden. Here's Hauser. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Here's Smooth. 13 feet out. Hauser grabs the board. Outside Harden. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brett, the screeners get away with a lot.
Yeah, you could call them legal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Pass to Curry. Here's Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Here's Smooth. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Griffin outside. They double team Curry. Takes the 3. Griffin's shot is off. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Morant finds Gafford. Now Adebayo. This one for three. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
And the free throw, no good. Jaquez, the pass to Alvarado. Now Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 32 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Outside Bain. Clock at 6. The shot to stop the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
The free throw drops for Bain. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Okongwu. 4-3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3 from Bain. Connects from downtown. Bain's got 31.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Jovic. Just 5 on the clock from outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Guarded by Bain. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Jaquez. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Stephen Curry, 2.
The first free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. And so Curry nails both of them. And it's Miami's ball. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Driving in. Here's Jaquez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Pass to Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance.
Curry with such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you, one and all.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Tyler, these Miami fans, they are so appreciative of the effort that you guys displayed tonight. Talk about what they mean to you.
Yeah, we couldn't do it without these amazing fans right here, so we appreciate you guys. Continue to support us through the ups and downs, and we appreciate y'all.
Thanks so much, Tyler.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
And a shot from a little earlier as the Hornets get off the team bus looking very focused. They want to leave town with something to show for their efforts. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Washington Wizards.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Williams is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Miller, and it's Marion in at the 2 guard. And for the Pistons, sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivy and Thompson. Doc is out there with Duran, and it's Cunningham in at the point.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson surveying the floor. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham gets the bucket. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. 6 to shoot. Here is Doc, covered by Saric. Doc can't get it to go. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's good. Miller's got his second bucket.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Cunningham against Ball. Cunningham passes to Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And here we can check out the story for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now, here's Cunningham. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Thompson against Miller. Inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Duran slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Floats it up for Saric.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Cunningham looking it over. Ivy. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. The Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
And a wide-open look for Cunningham. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Passes to Saric. There's the lob to the hoop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Now, here's Cunningham. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Williams with the block. Releases. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a three-point game. During the pass to Ivy. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Marion. Hornets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Sweet move. Ball no good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Doc. Ivy with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside Williams. Back to Ball. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
It's on the floor for you. Give it up for. Give it up.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. We'll take a look at the Pistons. They're 4th in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season. And, of course, Charlotte, 9 games back.
And right now for the Pistons, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Now, here's Cunningham. And the pass to Doc. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
There's the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Cunningham passes to Doc. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Hornets leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Miller, the pass to Williams, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
That's good from Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Pistons trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions
Right now, they need a basket.
Cunningham. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Ball dishes to Marion to the inside. And it's Miller with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Back to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Miller. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Williams double team. 4 on the shot clock. Miller, no up.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Ivy with the bucket.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Marion up top. Ivy defending. Marion kicks the ball. Marion against Ivy. Marion up top. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Miller with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Grimes. Cunningham on the wing. Over Robinson. Green for 2 points. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now, here is Miller. 6 points for him. Robinson kicks to Miller. Back to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Wallace. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Grimes passes to Cunningham.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
The Pistons making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Passes it to Wallace. Cunningham against Robinson. It's deflected. Here's Grimes. Still without a basket. Yep, it counts.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Pass to Miller. Launches a 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
There's Williams. Wiseman with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Cunningham for 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now here's Wallace. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feet.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Robinson. They grab their own miss. Oh, that's blocked. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Floats one, and the layup is good. Wallace has got 5.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Sasser. Still scoreless. Inside. Cunningham outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Pistons from deep. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Miller outside. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. They've got Robinson. Nick Richards out there with Williams. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now, here's Cunningham. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
Left side, Ball. Dishes it to Robinson. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 8 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pulls it from 20, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Ball dishes to Wallace. Throws it up high. Great communication on the alley-oop. And the Hornets lead by 1.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Sasser. Here is Doc. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Richards with it. He's covered by Wiseman. Robinson misses. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The pass to Williams. Over Sesson. Deflects the pass. Robinson finds Ball. From the arc. Robinson misses. Detroit has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Kyler's checked in for Cunningham. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Prince is checked in. So it's the Pistons now. Passes it to Wiseman. Here's Doc. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Prince kicks the ball. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Doc's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wiseman no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the sheer size of Wiseman is hard to deal with inside, forcing the defense to compromise with the foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Wiseman. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back, always growing as a player.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Drills the three-pointer. Ivy's got 9.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Marion. Hasn't made one yet. Wallace outside. Now here's Marion. Tight defense on him. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Wallace.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Ivy against Ball. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Durham. Pass to Doc. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Detroit.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Doc. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. First free throw is good. A different look here for Detroit. Thompson comes in for Wiseman. And it's Cunningham in for Jaden Ivey. The Hornets also changing it up. Saric comes in for Grant Williams. And Miller's subbed in for Marion. Now here's Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit. Ball against Cunningham. A floater. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets trail by 6. Miller kicks to Ball. Back to Miller. And it's Ball in the corner. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Pistons leading by 4. Ivey passes to Duren. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Ball. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Floats it up for Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. The pass to Duren. Now the dish to Ivey. Cunningham outside. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. That one goes. Count it. Cunningham's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Passes it to Miller. Back to Ball. Charge a screen on Cunningham. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham passes to Ivey. They set the pick. Williams with the block.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Thompson kicks to Ivey. Over Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Warren's checked in for Detroit. The Hornets also with a sub. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The first thing people mention about Ivey is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Pass to Cunningham. Down low, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Miller surveying the floor. Marion outside to the paint. Double team on Williams. 2 on the clock, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Duren. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Miller inside, working on Thompson. Miller, no up. Detroit leading by 7. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Now, here's Duren. He's guarded by Williams. Duren, no good.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Marion against Ivey. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for LaMelo Ball.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defenses are throwing his way and finding ways to get his points all over the floor.
Stewart checked in for Warren. Here's Miller. Charlotte no good that time either. Detroit has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Duren. Over Miller. Shots good by Duren. And that's now 10 points here for Jalen Duren.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Marion against Ivy. Now Marion. Scoreless thus far. Clock is at 3. Over Ivy. Shot by Marion, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And there's the pass to Duren. He dishes it to Cunningham. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Well, you look at Wiseman, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Jalen Duren. He also shoots the ball so well. One of the best.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 14. Williams sets a screen for Marion. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the screen. Here's Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist in the game. Marion outside. Passes it to Miller. To the middle. Williams dishes to Marion. Out to Miller. Shoots over Duren. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham against Wallace. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson from long range. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Hornets.
They really got to turn the intensity up in the second half. You look at their free throw differential between the teams, it's a big gap. They need to be more physical and start earning more fouls.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Doc, and it's Duren in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Well, LaMelo ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Ball against Cunningham. And here's Ivy. Williams with the block. Pass to Marion. Left side Williams. Miller outside. Dishes to Marion. Ball against Cunningham. Pulls up. Ball no good. Pistons leading by 9. To the paint. And Doc gets it to go. Doc's got 10 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ball, the pass to Marion. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Marion. Outside, Ball. Williams passes the ball. Again, ball missing. Detroit's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Doc's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. At the elbow, Williams. He kicks the ball. Over Cunningham, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ivy with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Duren over Williams. Shot's good by Duren.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
Hornets trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Marion against Ivy. Inside. Clock at 4 and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Okay, a chance to check out the numbers for Miller. His last 10 games, he's right around 17 points a night, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Now the pass to Duren. Cunningham against Ball. They get the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 14. When you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
The first one falls.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Ball hits them both. Here is Doc. He's got 13. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Doc's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Clock at 6. Back to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Pistons leading by 12. Passes to Cunningham. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Saric kicks to Marion.
First personal foul. Team second.
For the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Asar Thompson. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Back the pass to Ivy. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
It doesn't take much room. Ivy saw some daylight and just took off.
Ball against Cunningham. Williams a screen on Thompson. Miller the pass to Marion. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. They get a hand on it. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
The Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. To Doc. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Miller with the double team. Marion against Ivy. 5 to shoot. Here's Doc. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Doc's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Now here's Marion. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Outside, Ball. Over Cunningham. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 17.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Pass to Doc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And that's now 19 points for Doc.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Marion against Ivy. Fades. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got 6 rebounds in the game.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. Hornets trail by 14. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
Cunningham against Ball. Ivy dishes to Cunningham. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Doc takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now, here's Ball. 19 points in the game. Here's Marion. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Cunningham passes to Doc, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
And the Hornets call time here. Doc with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. And then for Charlotte, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Ball. Here is Williams. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Cunningham against Wallace. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Cunningham. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Pistons leading by 14. Here is Doc. 25 points in the game. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Wallace, the pass to Marion. And yes, it's good. Marion's got his second basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ivy with a screen for Cunningham. The pass to Grimes. Ivy with it, and it's Marion picking him up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2. Doc. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Marion, right side. That's tipped.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Doc the pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Cunningham. And Wiseman gets to go on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Marion, a screen on Cunningham. Wallace misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wiseman with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Marion dishes to Miller. Over Wiseman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on James Wiseman.
Clearly a foul.
Charlotte shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Cunningham outside. Pistons passing it around. Sasser can't hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They set the screen. Out to Miller. Intercepted. On, here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 5 now.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead. And that means his teammates are delivering.
Outside for Robinson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Miller, that's good on the jump shot. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oh, he nailed it!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons lead by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball is out there with Wallace. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Williams. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Sasser. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Wallace. Kicks it to Robinson. Outside, Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Wallace the pass to Richards. And that one's drained from the low block. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Sasser. Here's Grimes. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Ball, the pass to Richards. He kicks to Wallace. There's the dish to Robinson. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound by the Pistons. Doc's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Grimes. Connects from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wallace. Now Richards. There's Ball with the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
Passes it to Doc. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Ball, the pass to Richards. He dishes it to Wallace. Outside, Ball. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicked away. Detroit with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Flynn. And another 3 for Detroit.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Charlotte's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Ball finds Williams. Back to Ball. And here is Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside Flynn. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Here's Williams. Count the basket.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Here's Sasser. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit. The Hornets also with a sub. Marion, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Now here's Wallace. Here's Williams. Pass to Richards. Charlotte moving it around. Outside, Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Over Ivy. Wallace, good.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Ivy passes to Grimes. Over to the left wing. And Ball comes to help. Launches a 3. Heisman no good. Hornets trail by 17. There's a screen. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Always so much creativity to LaMelo's game. Terrific move off the bounce.
Pass to Doc to end the cold streak, and the 3 ball is good. Doc's got 38 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
Richards passes the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Sasser. There's the pass to Wiseman. And he lays it straight in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Ivy. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And that's a testament to Ivy's strength. Remarkable job converting through the contact.
Outside, Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Williams finds Ball. Wallace outside. No good with the triple.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Ball against Cunningham. Williams kicks to Miller. And it's Ball in the corner. Over Cunningham. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Detroit with the ball. Right now they're 9-0 run. James with the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Doc, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Williams. Here's Ball. That one wide left.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Shot's good by Duran.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Marion. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 7 points for Marion.
And how about finally being able to put an end to that 16-0 run by the Pistons.
Kicks it to Cunningham. Here's the screen. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And here is Marion. Outside Williams. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Some players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
The free throw off from Marion.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Charlotte has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Here's Sasser. He's covered by Ball. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Sasser. Here's Doc. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Marion outside. Pass to Williams. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Ball. Wiseman the pass to Doc. Right wing from outside the arc. Rebounded by Marion. Hornets shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Detroit.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Doc.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ball finds Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's McKyler. Doc. And it's off from three-point range. Miller up on top. A 3-ball. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Sasser. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Doc.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Atlanta Hawks. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. They fall in the latest rankings. Not at all a good sign for this team.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they really came out swinging this year, putting to rest all of the doubts about their abilities. Now we'll see if they can maintain that energy.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Desmond Bane. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Okongwu out there with Griffin. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. And for Detroit, Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Doc in at the 4. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Lots of love about this holiday, especially the slate of hoops.
And it's become like a tradition for us in the NBA where we play on Christmas. And, of course, the best teams play on this day. So if you get to play today, it's a sign of you're really kind of making it in the league because all the eyes are on you.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Cunningham. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Curry passes to Bane. And he banks in the layup.
Weaving his way through the paint, Desmond Bane flexing his way to the basket.
Now Ivy making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Cunningham outside. 5 to shoot to the paint. And Okongwu with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Counted from distance. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Bane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Here's Doc. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Curry, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Thompson. It's a three-point game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Curry passes to Griffin. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Bane from behind the arc. Duren with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
Ivy's shot is off. And it's Bane with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Pass to Duren. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Doc. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Bain, coming off a 31-point game. Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 9. The Pistons leading. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Cunningham against Curry. Now here's Bain. Griffin on the wing. Outside Bain. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Duren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. For 3. He can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Doc. And Detroit again with the bucket.
A unique talent. Cunningham has the size of a wing and the skill of a point.
The Hawks trailing. Bain, the pass to Griffin. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Curry. Bain against Ivy. They need this. And the basket by Bain. He's got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Ivy against Bain. Bain with a screen on Cunningham. The 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 12.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Fires from deep. Here's Duren. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Duren's got his second basket of the night.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Curry against Cunningham. Here's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham against Griffin. Doc passes to Ivy. From down low, drained it for 2 points. And the Pistons lead by 9.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Curry surveys. Pass to Griffin. Hey, from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year. When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight, Smitty.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021 to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawks squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
Now here's Ivy. He's got 5. Duren, the screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 5 points.
Lethal running the two-man game. Cunningham is a problem.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Pistons. Wiseman, he's checked in for Duran. And it's Grimes in for Thompson. Left side, Harden. And stolen by Cunningham. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Detroit converting.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And James Wiseman gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. He's watched by Cunningham.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Doc passes to Cunningham. Now here's Ivy, guarded by Bain. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Doc gets the bucket.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Pass to Hauser. The Hawks making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Personal foul. Team second. Substitution on the court.
Harden against Ivy. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Over Ivy. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Doc. 15 points in the game. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From 17, and he knocks the jumper down.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Alexander Walker. First personal foul. Team second.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Curry. Ivy outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. Doc passes to Grimes. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And Curry's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. That'll be the 5th of 7 straight games on the road. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hauser in at the 4-man position. Here's Doc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doc's got 18 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, Smitty, we're used to seeing NBA father-son combos, but how about the Ivies?
Yes, B.A. Jaden is the son of a former WNBA.
Oh, throw
wow,
it
he
down.
took off.
Can you say elevation? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Detroit calls timeout. Some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You look at Thompson, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Brant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Curry. No good. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Sasser. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Up top, Harden. Ivy defends. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another three.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Curry. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Flying high, Jay Ivy. Watch out below.
And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 16. And there's the screen. Guarded by Wiseman. Wiseman over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Five on the clock. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Back to Ivy. Here's Sasser. He's covered by Curry. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Sasser with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Ivy passes to Grimes. Thompson outside. Ivy outside. From deep three-point land. That one no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Atlanta again missing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Sunday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. He does not get the second one.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And stolen by Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It seems like Cade is always one step ahead of the defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career, but the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
And the Hawks call time here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Pistons, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. And, of course, Atlanta just need to keep fighting. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Curry. Payne against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 from Payne. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
All right, a moment here about James Wiseman, a center with considerable talent.
BA, I love to see him put it all together because this guy has potential to be an impactful player for the long haul.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Thompson outside. Inside. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Ivy's got 6 here in the quarter.
Finding a way to a look. Jaden Ivey beats them with his speed.
Payne, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Doc. Cunningham on the wing. Down low.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Atlanta's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Tries to break his ice. And it's Payne with the bucket inside. Payne's got 8 points.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bane. He's just going to fight right through it.
Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons Youth Dance Team.
Checked in for Curry. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. In the 3rd spot, Cade Cunningham.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
The Hawks have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Back to Harden. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
A 6'6" point guard, Cade Cunningham, can shoot over you.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Throws it up high. Ooh, poked away. And it's blocked. Warren, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Warren. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul.
Team 4. Substitution for your Pistons. Fontecchio, Quentin Grimes.
Here's Fontecchio, defended by Griffin. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Pass to Bain to win the run. It's hauled in by Doc. Doc's got 5 rebounds in the game. Count the basket. Doc's got 24.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Pressing the action, getting himself to the line. Nice job by Desmond.
At the line for the Hawks, Bang, Desmond, Bang, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bain.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Grimes. And so he hits both. Here's Ivy. He's got 11. Cunningham outside. Ivy is screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big, Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
The first one falls. Hauser, he's checked in for the Hawks. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Harden. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Pass to Bain. Now Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm. Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Bain. And he gets it back.
What toughness on the glass. I like watching Bain be active on the offensive boards.
Pass to Doc. Now Cunningham. Here's Duren. Hauser grabs the board. 1:22 left in the first half of this game. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Doc. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Detroit with a rebound. Doc's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ivy with the ball. Cunningham outside. 32 seconds left in the second. The shot's good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
On the wing, Harden. That shot off the mark. Cunningham with some nice D. Doc passes to Cunningham. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pistons ahead, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Pistons.
Well, you look at their game plan tonight, it's obvious. Get the ball inside and go to work. And so far, it's been working very well for them.
Listen, the way they're playing now, they stay disciplined. This game could be over in the third quarter.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Bane with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Thompson. And it's Doc in at the 4. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Sends it home from three-point land.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Duren the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. He gets it in there. Duren's got 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Curry. Shot is up. Cans it with nobody near him. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Curry against Cunningham. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hauser's checked in.
At the line for Detroit, K. Cunningham. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Cunningham. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right side Curry. Here's Hauser. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Hawks, Hauser, Sam Hauser. 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Cunningham. Duran, the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
On the wing, Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. Payne against Ivy. Back to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Griffin's got 6.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Cunningham outside. Back to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. With the 10-footer. The shot off that time.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Hauser can't get it to go.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Curry finds Griffin. It's hauled in by Doc. Doc's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Duran. Ivy outside. Cunningham against Bain. Here's Doc. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Cunningham against Curry. Lets it go. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Cunningham's got 20.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
And here's Curry for 3. Atlanta again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Cunningham against Curry. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. No luck on that one. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Curry against Cunningham. Got a hand on it.
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Duran. Here's Doc. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doc's got 36 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Outside Curry. To stop the drought. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 6 here in the quarter.
Curry aware of his role. When you're at the point, you have to keep everyone involved.
Pass to Duran. Here's Doc. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And the first one at the line is good. James Harden, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Curry from downtown, and they recover it. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Launches it from deep. from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 23.
How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Duran, that falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Atlanta's got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Curry with another miss. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Lets it go from 14. Nice jump shot. Curry's got 25 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Duran, the screen. Cunningham outside. And he dunks it down.
I know Cunningham is enjoying himself right now. He's playing hard and finding plenty of shots.
On the wing, Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ivy finds Cunningham. Here's Duran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for 2, Duran.
That free throw misses. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And the second free throw is good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Harden surveying the D. The kick out to Griffin. Off target with the 3. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
From 9 feet out, it falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
A confident scorer in close. Once Cunningham feels like he has an advantage, he exploits it.
Inside, here's Hauser. Comes up empty down low. Well, the Pistons shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And the Hawks shooting about 47% in the third. Cunningham against Harden. Pass to Bane. 5 to shoot. Sasser with a rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harden against Cunningham. Here's Sasser. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Sasser's got 6.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Harden. Count it. Good.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Duran. Cunningham against Bane. Here's Grimes. And stolen by Bain. On the push, here comes Atlanta. It's tipped. Pass to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
Good instincts from Cade. He doesn't think too hard about it. He just shoots.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Hauser. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Griffin passes to Bain. Jacks up a three. The Pistons clear it. Doc's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Griffin against Cunningham. Pass to Sasser. Clock at 6. Duran the screen. The three ball. And so it's the Detroit Pistons showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Hauser in at the 4 spot. Pass to Mikhailuk. Stewart outside. Now here's Wiseman. Back to Stewart. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Well, the Hawks shooting around 44%. Not bad. Some solid defense from Stewart. And here's Detroit. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Flynn, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pass to Stewart. They double him with Curry. Back to Flynn. Shoots from the right block. And he gets the jumper to drop.
I like how Isaiah Stewart found a teammate there. Impressive passing for a big.
Here's Alexander Walker. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Harden's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Sasser. Over to the wing. Screen by Wiseman. Here's Grimes. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
And finished off by Stewart.
Stewart plays his part well, rolling into a great position to get the pass, and then he scores.
Outside Curry. Pass to Alexander Walker. Five on the clock. Here's Hauser for three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sasser. And he lays it up and in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
And there's Curry on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, Steph Curry is feeling it tonight. He is putting on a show.
Here's Sasser, defended by Harden. Pass to Wiseman. Misses the layup. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hawks. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 32 points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Flynn, pass to Wiseman. Tries a 10-footer, and the shot's good. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. Banked it in off the glass.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 35.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Wiseman a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Sasser can't hit. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I'd probably be a power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the 3.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Fontecchio's checked in for Flynn. And the Hawks making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Sasser, takes a 3, hits a 3-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Curry finds Bain, looking to get back on track, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Sasser. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty.
Oh, are you kidding me? A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The Hawks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. There's the 3. The Pistons clear it. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside Curry. Pass to Griffin. And that one good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Wiseman, guarded by Okongwu. Here's Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Detroit converting.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Let's go with a 3. The 3 from Bane. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Grimes. And here's Wiseman. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Pass to Sasser from behind the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Now here's Okongwu. Curry finds Okongwu. That one goes in.
He's so creative in the pick and roll sets because he's a threat at passing the basketball, a phenomenal passer. He's the defense's worst nightmare.
Here's Sasser. He's covered by Curry. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Sasser, no good from outside. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Picked up by Okongwu. The kick out, Curry. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Atlanta.
And when Steph senses separation, he uses it. Great work from the mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
From deep, Bane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
No good on the free throw. The Pistons making a switch here. Warren's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Sasser. Warren with a screen on Curry. Here's Sasser. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for one, Sasser.
And that one misses. Atlanta's gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Griffin. That one goes. Count it. Griffin's gotten 4 this quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Wiseman, a screen on Griffin. With the 10-footer. And that one's good. Wiseman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Doc.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Sasser. Here's the pick. Soft touch off the glass.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Sasser. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. As we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.